In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle. As the Stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
At your command. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The Stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
What's your order? Positions.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine sector initiated. I will do as you ask.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Marine
peace.
squad deployed.
What would you have me do?
What is your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the chapter.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed. Fear our wrath. At your command.
Excellent. The
Awaiting
armory is
orders.
operational. The Space Marine squads can now
At your
upgrade
command.
their standard bolters to
Awaiting
flamers and
orders.
heavy bolters.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Fear denies space. Consolidating position.
Well
on
done,
the objectives.
We have captured
The enemy
several
awaiting
strategic
orders.
points. Capturing
Orders
strategic
denied
points and
space.
building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we
Yes,
can use
most
when we build
beneficent
squads
one.
and equipment. We must not forget our
Initializing
power
build
needs.
protocol.
Building a plasma generator will supply
I
us with the
await
power
your
we need to keep
instructions.
our force going.
As you wish. Build routine Sector 1 initiated. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to hunt down the source of these
The
orcs.
enemy is
They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this
Confirmed.
Imperial facility.
Yes, my lord.
But where?
Direct us to the enemy.
An orc
Moving
camp.
out.
And look there, a break in the
Your
spaceport's
order.
defensive
Yes, my
wall.
lord.
They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc
Heresy
camp
grows
and
from
any
violence.
others these foul creatures may have constructed.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
Praise the Emperor. Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should
Faith is
continue
our
to
shield.
build listening posts on
day
all
shall be a
our captured
glorious
points.
one.
Faith is our shield. Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Yes, most
Imperium.
beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire. Yes, my lord. Understood.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Strategic point identified.
Excellent.
This day shall
This
be a
orc
glorious
camp has
one
been
for the
destroyed.
Imperium.
Those Imperial guardsmen
Follow
look like
me
they could
into
use some
battle.
assistance. Come, brothers,
We are the
make
Emperor.
haste.
Praise
Our
the
prayers have
Emperor.
been answered. Here come the
None
Space
shall
Marines!
stop us. Fear denies faith. Securing objective. Maintain attack formation. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. As
We
you
are
wish.
the Imperial
I shall
Guard. It is
obey.
time we started acting like it.
Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
At your command. None shall stop us.
Yes,
Taking heavy
Lord.
fire.
Initializing build protocol.
Beware, brethren.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me
We
shall
stand
be
ready.
my brother.
What is your order?
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve. Initializing build
He
protocol.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. At your command, commencing attack. Moving out. Heresy grows from heights. Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one? I await your instructions. I will do as you ask, with all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the end. At your command. Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Heresy grows from kindness. Taking heavy fire.
Walk softly. Having a big gun. To me, brothers! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the end.
On alert, brothers.
Yes, my lord.
The enemy must be nearby. By my
We
command.
are the Emperor's
Attack.
chosen.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Follow my lead. By my command. Attack. Faith and duty.
What's your order? Charge.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the honor of the chapter. Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor. Confirmed.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Position secure.
He who stands with me
Area
shall be
secure.
my brother. Follow me into battle.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Armor reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective acquired.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I shall obey.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The enemy is attacking! Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Commencing attack.
What would you have me do? Follow me into battle. My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
What would you like to do?
Lehman Russ here. You've got it!
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Ever vigilant.
peace.
Lehman Russ here.
Taking damage.
Follow me into battle.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Heavy support available.
Fear denies faith.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it! Prepare the battle cannon!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Confirmed.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent
The
one.
area is secure.
Build routine
At your
721 initiated.
Commencing attack.
Here to serve.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I will
Taking
do as
damage.
you ask.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Together to victory!
Heavy support available.
Space Marines,
Fear
advance!
denies faith.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Moving out. Moving out.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. Yes, sir.
My faith is my shield.
Armor reporting. Moving out. You've got it. Armor reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Lehman Russ here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, this Orc camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the Orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman, and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go, and may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. Gathering intelligence.
Green second hits.
At your command. On patrol. On patrol. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Gathering
Excellent.
intelligence.
Your Scout
Command.
Marine Squad is now invisible
patrol.
to all
On
enemies
patrol.
except for
Scouts
commanders.
advance.
Keep in mind, though,
Yes,
if
my
you
lord.
are attacked, your invisibility will be broken,
Gathering
and some
intelligence.
time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Getting into position. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Our aim is true. Getting into position. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Lining up our targets. Search commencing. Lining up our targets. Scouts advance.
Taking hits.
Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. At your
The
command.
wretched Xenos are
Commencing
guarding a strategic
infiltration.
point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Yes, my lord. Area secure. Strategic point identified. Yes, my lord. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. The enemy is in our sights. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts charge. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. On patrol.
Taking
I
damage.
sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Strategic point identified. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. On patrol. Scouts in position. Area secured. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts ready. Scouts advance. On patrol. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Getting into position. Getting into position. Lining up our targets.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance. We will move ahead. There's our target. Any enemy positions. A large orc who looks like he's in charge of gathering intelligence. If we kill getting into position, severely weaken the orc morale. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. On patrol. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. The enemy is in our sights.
Under fire.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your
My command in the name of the
Orc
Emperor is
getting
dead.
into position.
We will take it from
Gathering
here.
Intelligence.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor.
Fear our
Scouts
wrath.
here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Onward to glory!
Scouts here.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Scouts here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance! Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts charge. On patrol. Lining up our targets.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. To me,
Scouts in
brothers,
position.
praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! The Emperor protects.
The enemy is in our sights.
The Emperor protects. Confirmed. Follow me into battle. Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts in position.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The enemy is attacking! Direct us to the enemy.
Well done. The waterworks are under our
Defending
control.
objective.
Now we must praise start
the
building
Emperor.
a base before we hunt down the
Commencing
rest of the
infiltration.
orcs. This day shall be a glorious one. Let us
Scouts
capture
here,
these
Imperial.
strategic
Scouts here.
points and establish a base of
I
operations.
await your instructions. With all due haste,
At your command. Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the
Scouts
Emperor
in
still
position.
draw breath, there can be no
yes,
peace.
most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
What would you have me do?
At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Area secured.
I await your instructions.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Yes,
be
my
no
lord.
peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Weapons at ready.
Walk softly
It is time. Ever
and
vigilant.
carry a big gun.
What is your order?
Scouts awaiting
What
orders.
is your order? Taking
Scouts
heavy
in
fire.
position.
Stand ready. Maintain attack formation.
Scouts ready. We will
Yes,
take
my
them
lord.
down from here.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Praise the Emperor. Agreed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's
Yes, my lord.
chosen.
Scouts ready.
What is your order? None shall stop us.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts in position.
Heresy grows.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
The Emperor protects. We are united in his
Defending
service.
objective.
Confirmed. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Taking damage.
I await your instructions. I will await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Purge the
Gathering
beasts.
intelligence.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What will you have to do? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
On patrol.
Follow me into battle.
Scouts awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts ready. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield. Follow my lead.
Scouts here.
Awaiting orders. Marine Sword deployed.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows
The
from
Emperor
idleness.
protects.
Getting into position.
Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Understood. Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother. Understood. Orders received.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Defending
We are the
objective.
Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Faith is
We will
our
need
shield.
more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We
Direct
must
us to the
upgrade
enemy.
the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Heresy grows from idleness. Moving heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts in position. Scouts in position. On patrol. Attack.
Ever vigilant. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I exist to serve, beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your command.
Commencing attack.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts in position.
For the glory of the Imperium.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Attacking
Scouts
as
here.
ordered.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. Taking aim. Orders received. Moving out. Stay vigilant. Moving out. Onward to glory. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath.
The
We are
all-telling
Emperor's
eyes of the
chosen.
skull probes are with us.
For the
Find
glory
them
of
on
the
our listening
Imperium.
posts.
We
The
are
monastery is
Emperor's
complete.
chosen.
Sergeants will
Orders
inspire
received.
your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket
Scouts
launchers will
awaiting
make
orders.
short work of Orc buildings.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's
My
chosen.
faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking hit. Orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This
Engaging
upgrade
the
will
enemy.
increase the requisition income
We
and
are
add
the
better
Emperor's
defenses to the
chosen.
listening post.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Gathering intelligence. Getting into position.
You will stand your ground!
Our aim is true.
I await your instructions.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Ever vigilant.
We will take them down from here.
Taking hits. What's your order?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Marine squad deployed.
I sense danger. We will root
Heresy
it out.
grows from idleness. What is your order? Faith is our shield.
My faith is my shield. Follow my
Yes,
lead.
my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received,
Beware the
brother.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Orders received. Taking down the glory of the Imperium. Marine squad deployed. Engaging the enemy.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do?
What is your order?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your order? Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Marine squad
I
deployed.
shall obey.
Consolidating position on
The
the
Emperor
objective.
protects. Space Marines, advance!
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
None shall stop us. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. Commencing attack. Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one? I shall
Yes, my
obey.
lord. Marine squad deployed. Weapons at ready. It is time.
What would you
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Marine squad deployed. Cleanse.
My
purge,
faith is my
kill.
shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium.
Beware.
At your command.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor,
Under fire.
I serve mankind. My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Yes, my lord. Direct us.
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Position secure.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Moving out.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant.
What will you do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear
He
our
who
wrath.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Initiating
Praise
attack.
the Emperor.
Enemy is attacking.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my
Ever
command,
vigilant.
attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor
Awaiting
protects.
orders. We will crush the enemies of the Red Desert. Initiating
My
attack
faith is
protocol.
my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Heresy grows behind us. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. For the we are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? Commencing attack.
What would you like to do?
Taking heavy fire.
What would you like to do? Beware the alien, the mute, the heretic.
Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered. Enemy is
Beware
attacking.
the alien, the heretic.
Engaging the enemy. Fear our wrath. At your command. Initiating attack protocol.
Praise the Emperor.
Take attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Fear
Beware
our
the
wrath.
alien, the mute,
Direct us to
the heretic.
ever vigilant. Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack.
My faith is my shield. I shall not fail. Follow my lead. I shall not fail. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien.
Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter.
What's your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Yes, my lord. Charge. Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Scouts here. On patrol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Heresy grows in idleness. We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Scouts here.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy. We stand ready. Onward to glory! Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Attacking as ordered. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Yes, my lord. What is your order? Fear our wrath. Taking haste. Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Mission accomplished. Chosen. Stay vigilant, brother. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Onward to glory. Charge. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Fear fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Awaiting orders. Engaging the enemy. We stand ready. Attacking as ordered. Heresy grows in idleness. Heresy grows in idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received. We stand ready.
Defending objective. At your command.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire.
Praise the Emperor. We shall know no fear.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Charge! Understood. Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Orders received. For the glory of the Imperium.
While the enemies of the Emperor
We
still
are the
draw
Emperor's
breath, there
chosen.
can be no peace.
Charge! Onward to glory! Moving out. Fear denies faith. What is your order? Onward to glory!
My faith is my shield.
Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
We will take them down from here.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, Brother Librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, Brother Librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Bloodraven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Bloodravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand.
Yes, my lord.
We will fight
Fear
until the
denies.
last
Yes, my
orc
lord.
is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their
We're here.
defensive
We'll
power
get through
wisely.
this, I know.
Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's
Reporting, sir.
paths.
My knowledge is at
The
your
orcs
disposal.
maintain
While
an
the
iron
enemies of the
grip on the
Emperor
city's
still
strategic
stand ready,
points.
there can be
We
no
must break
peace.
their hold
Lord.
and deny the orcs their supplies.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
What's your
What
order?
is your will?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir.
Orcs, purge the beasts. Taking damage.
Beware the alien,
Catcher.
the heretic.
An open mind is like a fortress
Position
with its gates
secure.
I
unbarred
await
and
your
unguarded.
instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Reporting, sir.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill. At your command.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits. We stand ready.
I stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I
Marine
await
squad
your
deployed.
instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. The enemy is attacking. Stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Position secure.
We're here. We'll get through this, I
At
know
your
it.
command.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Mission accomplished. What is your order? Moving out. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking damage.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Retreat!
We stand ready.
Run for your
To
lives!
crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Retreat!
Under fire!
Retreat! Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Fear denies faith.
Regroup!
Today, the
We
enemy
are
shall
the
know
Imperial
fear.
Guard. It is time we started
Direct
acting
us
like
to
it.
the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
Fall back!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Returning to battle.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
We are the Emperor's
The
chosen.
Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes, sir.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Fear denies faith.
Knowledge is power.
The
Guide it
Emperor
well.
protects.
I stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Under fire!
Beware the alien.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Destroy their minds and burn their
Here to
bodies.
serve.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant.
Today, the
brothers.
enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Charge!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Run for your
Initializing build
lives!
protocol. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
Retreat!
Walk soft. The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying
Taking
these
damage.
structures is
Stand
vital
ready.
if we are to regain
None can
control
resist
over the
power.
city.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
None can stand before us.
Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. for terror. This day shall be a glorious one.
Knowledge is power. I did well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Charge!
Knowledge is power. I did well. Mind over matter.
Marine squad
Today
deployed.
the enemy shall know fear.
Fear not the sight. I serve. Through the destruction of our enemies,
He who stands with us shall be
fear not the sight. Through discipline,
We are the Emperor's chosen. Damage. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Reporting, sir. We're here. Yes, sir.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
beware the enemy. Follow my lead.
Reporting, sir. We're here. Charge!
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Marine squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Objective achieved. Fear denies. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Orders received. Taking
Yes,
heavy
most
fire.
beneficent one. I exist to serve with all due haste.
fear not the sight. Through discipline, we prevail.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The Emperor
On
has
alert,
abandoned
brothers.
us!
The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing as innocence. Easy.
We are the Emperor's Marine squad deployed. At your command.
The Imperial Guard! We started acting like it!
Knowledge is power. I did well.
What's your order? What's your order? Fear denies faith. Onward to glory! Attacking as ordered.
The enemies of the Emperor still...
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Taking heavy fire. We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! For the glory of the Imperium. Recruit! Heresy
I command
grows
in the
from
name of the
idleness.
Emperor.
Fear our wrath. Squad morale restored. Orders received, brother.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Prevent us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Reporting, sir. Following
At your
orders.
command. Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Fear not, sir.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows
We're
from
here.
idleness. Recruit.
Following orders.
Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Squad morale restored.
Walk softly.
Awaiting orders.
Carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Walk
gates
softly.
unbarred and unguarded.
Carry a big gun. Follow me into battle.
Fear not, sir.
At your command. Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
We can't hold!
Position secure.
With all due haste.
At your command. For the glory of the Imperium. The area
My
is
knowledge is
yours.
at your disposal.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We're here. We're
We
here.
are the Imperial
Fear
Guard.
denies
It is time we started
We
acting
will
like
crush
it.
the enemies of the Imperium.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. With courage and honor.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord. Let them have it!
Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Commencing attack. Awaiting orders. Under fire.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it. At your command.
Direct us to the enemy.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
The enemy is ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. Engaging the enemy. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord.
Blast and damnation. A
the
sacred
glory
machine
of the
cult has
Imperium,
misfired
the
and landed
Emperor's
somewhere
chosen.
within the city. We
Yes,
must
my
recover
lord.
the structure and any survivors.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Walk
unguarded.
softly
Area
and
secure.
carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Consolidating position on the objective. Attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you...
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still
At
intact.
last, back to
We must
war.
get a servitor to finish its
Following
construction
orders.
immediately.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Heresy
initiated.
grows from idleness.
Fear not the Psyker.
Charge! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows. Taking damage. Faith is our shield.
Command me.
We will crush the enemies of the
My
Imperium.
faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire. What's your order? We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Command me.
None shall stop us. Engaging. We stand ready. Yes, my lord. What's your order? Objective glory of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I shall obey.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Under fire. Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Ever vigilant. Initiating attack protocol 23. The enemy is attacking. Orders. Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. Charge. We are the Emperor's chosen.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing
Attacking
by.
as ordered.
Build them at the machine cult.
I have waited long for this.
Marine Squad deployed.
Heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I have waited long for this day.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Knowledge is power.
Direct us. Weapons at ready.
Even in death I still serve.
Charge your orders. The glory of the Imperium. Awaiting orders. None shall stop us.
I have awoken.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. I use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these Yumis.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on. We have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word. But that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. falls from the heavens. Triangulating attack coordinates. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates.
us to the enemy. To the skies! Taking damage! Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Maintain attack formation.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
This is our shield.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear not the Psyker.
Mission accomplished.
Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
Awaiting orders. Moving out. For the Emperor!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Space Marines, advance!
Orc sighted. Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage. Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yes, Lord?
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be.
Your main squad deployed. We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill! Take and hold.
Fear not the Psyker.
Beware the anger. The mutant.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Taking hit.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the under fire. Understood. What is your order?
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Hope is the first step
Praise
on the
the
road
Emperor.
to disappointment.
The area is secure.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the glory
An
of
open
the
mind is like a
Imperium.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out. Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
My
We
powers are
shall
yours to
know
command.
no fear.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
This day shall be a glorious one
The
for the
enemy is
Imperium.
attacking. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. Orders received.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. I exist to serve.
What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking damage.
Venerate the immortal Emperor I serve.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Ever
obey.
vigilant. Understood.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Direct us to the
nearby.
enemy. We stand ready.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For terror. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. I serve mankind. I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter.
Under fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
There is no such thing as
Faith is our
innocence,
shield.
only degrees of guilt.
Orders received. Activating jump pack. Commencing attack. We stand
The machine
ready.
cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access
Moving
to
out.
vehicles.
Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Attacking gates. Preparing to place target. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien. Indeed, they have it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory! Heresy grows from faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the Emperor! We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord, as you wish. Here to serve. Here to serve.
Position
With all due
secured.
haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Position secured.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Fear denies
721
faith.
initiated.
Direct us
Yes,
to the enemy.
Lord. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united in his service. Confirmed. Space Marines, advance!
The enemy is attacking.
Space Marines, advance! For the Emperor.
We stand ready. What's your order? Orders received, brother. Heresy grows from idleness. beasts!
I will do as you ask.
Weldings and their long-range artillery are being made available.
Understood.
Build them from the machine cult.
I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty.
At your command.
Here to serve. Initializing build here to serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Whirlwind
unguarded.
artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one, here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Search commencing. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Scouts in position.
Fear not the Psyker. I serve.
Walk softly and carry a
My
big
knowledge
gun.
is at your disposal.
At your command. Moving out. Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord?
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here. As you command.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. Moving out. Under fire.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my
The
lord.
Emperor protects.
Scouts here.
What would you have me?
At your command. Search commencing. I said at your command. We will root it out.
Whirlwind artillery
Getting into
tank
position.
deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done. His will be done.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. At your command. Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
Whirlwind here.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. At your command.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Whirlwind
At your
artillery tank
command.
deployed.
I stand ready.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts here.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Whirlwind artillery tank
While
deployed.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Fear
there can
not
be
the
no
Psyker.
peace.
Fear not the Psyker. Through the destruction of our enemies,
While the
do we
enemies of
earn
the
our
Emperor
salvation.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
What would you have me do? For Terra, I shall not fail. I shall not fail. Confirmed. I serve mankind. Follow my
Dino
lead.
sighted.
Whirlwind
Faith
artillery
and
tank
beauty.
deployed.
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Whirlwind here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Today the enemy shall move here. Confirmed. For Terra, my aim shall not falter.
Fear not the Psyker. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
Under fire.
At your command. I sense danger.
We are the
Root it
Emperor's
out.
chosen. None shall
Scouts
stop
here.
us.
Search commencing.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Scouts advance.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Returning to battle.
At your command. Commencing infiltration.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
This
gates
day
unbarred
shall be a
and
glorious
unguarded.
one for the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Getting into position. Scouts here. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Yes, my lord.
The enemy is
I sense
attacking!
danger. We will root it out.
Whirlwind here.
Scouts in position.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant. Understood. Orders received. For the glory of the Imperium.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord. Hold.
Scouts ready.
Whirlwind artillery
Scouts
tank
here. On patrol. Getting into position. Getting into position.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command. On patrol. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Scouts awaiting orders. Rocket! On patrol. Scouts in position. Regrouping! Scouts here.
Whirlwind here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? At your command.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts here.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried. Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
What is your order? Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
He who stands with me shall be
We are
my
the
brother.
Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy. Yes, my lord.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence.
Direct us to the enemy. Preparing to face target. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. Objective acquired. Under
Scouts
fire!
here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear denies defending objective. Weapons at ready. It's
Scouts
time.
here. Scouts advance.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge,
I await
kill.
your instructions. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command. Stay vigilant. What's your order? Awaiting orders.
My knowledge is at
What
your
would you
disposal.
have me do?
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Whirlwind here.
We are the Emperor's
Whirlwind
chosen.
artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Stay vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. We stand ready. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine spirit is prepared.
At your command. None shall stop us.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Venerate the immortal
On
Emperor.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness. Commencing attack. Faith rush. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Initiating attack protocol 23. All back regroup! Fire in the hole!
What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperium.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Faith is our
peace. Walk
shield.
softly. Carry a big gun.
Whirlwind here.
Scouts
Yes,
advance.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you have me do?
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
Venerate the immortal
Walk
Emperor.
softly and carry
There
a
is
big
no such
gun.
thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Heresy grows from idleness. Initiating attack protocol 23. Charge! For the glory of the Imperium accomplished.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. Moving out. At your command.
Scouts
Look
ready.
at that monstrosity.
Here to
I have
serve.
heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen
To
one.
command.
Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
None shall stop us.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
My powers are
Surrender. We will trust the enemy. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us. Returning to broken.
Scouts in position.
Returning to back. At your command. One broken. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Regrouping. Our faith holds us. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath. What is your order? For the glory of the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I have awoken.
Fear denies faith. Taking heavy fire.
Command me.
What is your order? Preparing to face turn. To the skies. We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shows no such thing as innocence.
ready to breeze of death.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows. All back and regroup for the glory of the Imperium.
I await your
Our
instructions.
faith holds us. Marine swarm deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us. Taking them out. Fear denies faith.
At last, back to war. I have waited long for this day.
Here to serve. I will do as you
I have
ask.
awoken.
Fall back!
Command me. By his word, I will be there soon.
As your command, we will trust the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Our faith holds. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. What's your order? Taking damage. As your command, initiating attack from fear. Regrouping. Regroup. commanding. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Returning to battle.
At last, back to war.
To the rally point!
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, my lord. Returning to battle.
I am the instrument of his will.
Recruit!
I have awoken.
Regroup!
Even in death I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
To me, my brother!
Regroup!
You will stand
Yes, my
your
lord.
ground!
We stand ready.
Command me. Identifying targets. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Space Marines, advance!
Correct us. Initiating attack. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is eternal. At last I have a war.
Faith is our shield.
At last, back to war. Command me.
What would you have me do? Follow me into battle.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. I have awoken.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I will
An
do
open
as
mind
you
is a
ask.
fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
To the rally point!
You will stand your ground!
Even in death I still serve.
Fall back and regroup!
Command me.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack. To the rally point! Ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies faith.
It is better to die for the Emperor than for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
Marine squad deployed. Engaging the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking. Marine squad commencing attack. Ever vigilant. Regroup.
To me, my brother! All in!
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean. Command.
Fall yes, back my and lord. Regroup. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. One morale restored. Initiating attack from the rally point.
Even in death I still serve.
What's your order? Regroup. At your command, we are the Emperor's chosen. Prevent us. One morale restored. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered.
I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken. Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Awaiting orders.
It is better to die for the Emperor
vigilant.
I have awoken.
What your order? We stand ready. At your command. Maintain attack formation.
It is better to die
Area secure.
than yourself.
Thank you, Hashi.
Death I still serve.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Here
The
to
enemy
serve.
is attacking.
As you wish.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and the warboss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Awaiting orders. Onward!
The sacred
to glory!
artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to
ready.
powerful
It is
abilities.
I am
Ever
prepared.
vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a
Faith is
big
our
gun.
shield. Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one
Yes,
for
my
the
lord.
Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor.
What is it you desire?
Fear not the sight.
I am prepared.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one, as you wish. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I await
Area
your
secured.
instructions. I will
Walk
do
softly
as you ask.
and carry a big gun. Agreed. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord.
Orcs, attack!
I shall obey.
Praise the Emperor. Wait. For terror. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
Agreed. What could inspire fear in an orc?
Confirmed.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Defending objective.
Here to serve. Build
On
routine
alert,
7
brothers.
to 1
The enemy must
initiated.
be nearby. For the honor of the chapter. Space
Something
Marines,
is not
advance.
right here. These orc bodies do not
We
look
shall
like they
know
were dispatched
no
by
fear.
Imperial hands. We must
I
proceed with
serve
caution.
mankind. For the glory of the Emperor.
Eldar. Perhaps we were
Space
mistaken
Marines,
about the
advance.
presence of the forces of chaos.
Commencing
Be it
infiltration.
Eldar or Chaos.
Lining up our
I will have
targets.
answers either way. Press on. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with you shall be my brother.
I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service. I shall not fail.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Securing objective.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack! Agreed. Faith and duty. We are united in his Dark service. Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. For the Emperor. Faith and duty.
Most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult. Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. Agreed.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino ready.
What would you have me do? Take me to the
Rhino
front.
here. Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino here. Rhino ready.
I have awoken.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded, brother. Build them at the sacred artifacts. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Rhino here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mind over matter. I shall never tire.
Taking hits!
At your command. Mind
I
over
have
matter.
awoken.
For the Emperor!
Mind over matter. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At your command.
Rhino ready.
Drop me here and await further orders. My faith is my shield. What is it you desire? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. How can I serve?
Awaiting orders.
Rhino here.
Space Marines,
I
advance!
have awoken. Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic.
Yes, Lord?
Under fire!
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me
Apothecary
into
ready.
battle. I will be there soon.
Apothecary ready.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Apothecary ready.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
It is better
Taking
to die
hits.
for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
I await your
Apothecary ready.
instructions.
What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Yes?
I have a command me. Command me.
Apothecary here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. I exist,
have
yes, sir. Lord.
The area is secure.
I shall obey. With all due haste.
Faith is eternal.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How can I serve? Marine squad deployed. I follow your commands. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
I have awoken.
The battlefield awaits. We are the Emperor's Marine chosen. Squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Marine squad deployed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I have awoken.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Scouts awaiting orders.
I stand ready.
Yes?
Marine squad deployed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Direct me to the injured.
I am prepared.
I follow your commands.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
I have
Apothecary here.
Yes?
An enemy is attacking. Squad deployed.
I am the instrument of his will.
Death or healing. I turn off which you see.
At last, back to work. Identifying targets.
Yes. Imperial Guard,
The
charge!
battlefield awaits.
I have
Who
awoken.
requires my aid, enemy?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What would you
Marine
have
squad deployed.
for the Emperor?
Command me.
Direct me to the injured.
I am the instrument
The Emperor
of his will.
protects.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith and events.
This day shall be a glorious one.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I will destroy their minds and
I
burn
am the
their
instrument
bodies.
of his will.
I am prepared.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear not the sight. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts here.
My faith is my shield.
I am prepared.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me. By his word. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Moving out.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve. Again.
By my command, attack!
Faith is eternal.
Ever vigilant. Taking damage.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! My faith is my shield. By my command, attack!
At least we know that the Orcs and
Venerate the
Eldar are not in
immortal
league
Emperor.
together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of courage
And those
honor.
who lack honor deserve death.
Marine squad
The
deployed.
Emperor protects.
Defending objective. Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Build routine
Fear denies
71
faith.
initiated.
We will crush the enemy from the Imperium. Engaging the enemy.
Yes. Imperial Guard, charge!
Taking heavy
Knowledge is
fire. To
power.
the rally point!
With courage and
Fear
honor.
denies faith. squad deployed.
What is it you desire? The Emperor protects. Colonel Braun
Marine squad deployed.
Again, I will command the unclean.
My powers are yours.
Retaining rollback.
I shall end you.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Taking care, sir. To the rally point! Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons and red holds every time.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon. Take me into battle. I will be there soon.
Marine squad deployed. Fall back! Fall back! We will crush the enemy from
Today the enemy shall know fear.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We stand ready. Marine squad deployed. To
Yes,
the
my
rally
lord.
point!
Scouts charge.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Die! 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 I will crush those who
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Taking haste. We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
The Inquisition has
I am
arrived.
the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Marine squad deployed.
Battle. Die! Die! Die!
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fall back!
What is it you desire? I will see that it happens.
Yes, most beneficent one?
I
Yes,
have
Lord, I await your instructions.
Marine squad
I
deployed.
shall obey.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Orders received.
At last, back to war.
Marine squad deployed.
Beneficent one?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. I shall end you.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad
There
deployed.
is no such thing as innocence.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord?
We stand ready. Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Fall back!
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Securing objective. Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of
I
the Imperium.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
What's your order? All my every group! Awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine Squad
I
deployed.
exist to serve. I exist to serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will parade the hours eternal. Even in death I still serve. By his word.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine Squad deployed.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Yes,
than live
Lord.
for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Ever vigilant.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Space Marines, advance!
I am prepared.
Yes. By my command. Attack!
Yes, Lord.
Marine Squad deployed.
I shall
None
obey.
can stand before the Inquisition.
I await
Establishing
your
a secondary
instructions.
base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the
Marine
enemy.
Squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve, as you wish. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse. Marine Squad deployed. Kill.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Weapons at ready. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. At your command. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. At your command. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. At your command. Weapons at ready. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. None shall stop us. Under fire. Orders received, brother. Onward to glory!
Here to serve.
At your command. Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Orders received.
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Onward to glory! Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation.
At last, back to war.
Taking damage.
Command me. Die! Die! Die!
How can I serve? What is it you desire? How can I serve? What is it you desire? What is it you desire?
What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will.
Space Marines, advance!
What is it you desire?
For the glory of the Imperium. Yes, my lord. Initiating attack
Yes,
protocol
Lord.
23.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes,
Under
most
fire.
beneficent one.
Knowledge is power.
Command me.
Follow me into battle.
What is it you desire?
Follow me into battle.
Yes. How can I serve? Yes.
It is better to die for the Emperor than this for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. Fire in the hole!
There is no such thing as innocence.
I speak his word. You will stand your ground!
Psycho. There is no such thing as innocence.
How can I serve? What is it you desire? What is it you desire?
At last, back to war. Identifying targets.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Fire in the hole! Let the grenade
The Emperor protects.
Get ready. It is time. At your command.
How can I serve? Yes. Yes. What is it you desire?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Colonel Brom taking command.
Fear our wrath. Fire in the hole! Stay vigilant, brothers. Heresy grows from
I
high.
am ready to serve. Again.
Attacking as
It is
ordered.
better to die
Ever
for the
vigilant.
Emperor than live for yourself.
Understood. Taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We will drive the enemy from the Imperium.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day.
Here to serve. Initializing Clone Protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets.
How can I serve?
At last, back to war.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
Initializing build protocol.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back. But he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Through discipline, we prevail. Through the destruction of our enemies, do we earn our salvation. There is no such thing as innocence. This structure is a webway portal. Knowledge the Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility. Through discipline, we prevail.
Taking damage.
None can stand before us.
Onward to glory!
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Yes, my lord.
Now.
Scouts advance.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Only degrees of
Praise
guilt.
the Emperor.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
By my command, attack!
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Securing
degrees of
objective.
Beware.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire.
Position secure.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I stand ready.
Charge! Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
At your
Cannot
command.
prevail.
Weapons at ready. It is time. The enemy is attacking.
I
What's your
command in
order?
the name of the
At your
Emperor.
command. Attacking as ordered.
My powers are yours to command.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back to war.
Maintain attack formation.
Even in death, I still serve.
Faith is our shield.
I stand ready. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
Scouts here.
Here to serve. With all due haste. I await your instructions.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Taking damage.
Beware.
Fear not the Psyker.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will be there soon.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! I command in the name of the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
71 initiated.
We stand ready. At your command. What's your order? Fall back and regroup. Commencing attack. What's your order? Activating Faith is our shield. Regrouping via denies faith. Faith is our shield. What's your order? Initiating attack protocol 23. We stand ready.
Squad broken!
What would you have me do?
I stand ready.
Heavy support available.
At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
Fear not the Psyker. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Direct us to Rome. We stand ready. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Understood.
Here to serve.
Under fire.
With all due haste.
Regroup. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fall back!
Through discipline, we prevail.
Regrouping. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Deploy. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant. Squad morale restored. Yes, my lord.
Take the battle.
Moving out. Objective log.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. At once. I shall never tire.
Broken!
By my command. Attack!
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant. Hold.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Taking damage. At your command. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Greenskin.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Fear not the sight.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Attack, men! Attack! At your command.
Taking damage.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Regroup! We will crush the enemy of the Imperium. Awaiting orders. Squad
First step on the road to disappointment.
At your command, awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Fate is our
There is
shield.
no such thing
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. Command me.
Cleanse, purge, and kill.
I am ready to serve.
Yes,
Again.
Lord. I exist to serve.
Yes, my lord. Following orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command.
Here to serve.
Even in death, I still serve.
My faith is my shield.
Fear not the sight.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me.
Under fire!
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean.
Hope is the first step.
While the
on
enemies
road
of
to
the Emperor
disappointment.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey. With all due haste.
I am ready to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We're here. At your command. We're here. We'll get through this. I know the Emperor protects. Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available. Moving out. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting. On our way. Armor reporting.
Reporting, sir. At your command. Yes, my lord. At your command. We're here. Following orders. Yes.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
I am ready to serve. Again, I have awoken.
Engaging the enemy. Taking heavy fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Taking hits.
At last, back to war. Burn, heretic. By his word. Burn, heretic.
I await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken.
Yes, most
It
beneficent
is
one.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Orders received. We stand ready.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Here to serve.
Under fire.
With all
Taking
due
heavy
haste.
fire.
At last, back to war.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. I have awoken. I will crush those who stand before me. Faith is eternal. I have waited long for this. Faith is eternal.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
Faith is eternal. I have waited long.
Initiate the tactical withdrawal!
We stand ready.
I have awoken.
Orders received, brother.
Armor reporting.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Battle cannon.
Taking hits.
Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
We must fall back.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve. Again.
My powers are yours.
Burn, heretic. At last have I
He who stands well shall be immortal, brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
I have awoken. I will be there soon.
Taking damage.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one?
I am ready to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Burn, heretic.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Claim it to the name of the Emperor. Awaiting orders.
I have awoken.
Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time.
Command me. To me, my brother. I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers. By his word.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time
I
we
think
started
Command
acting
forgot
like
about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week. By
Yes,
yourselves.
most beneficent
Yes, my
one?
lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
I exist to serve. I exist
I
to
have
serve.
awoken. Even in death, I still serve. I will be there soon.
Under fire!
To battle.
To me, my brothers.
Space Marines, advance!
I will purge the unclean. I am ready to serve. Again.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy
At
is
last,
attacking.
back to war.
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking damage.
Even in death, I still serve.
I await your instructions with all due haste.
Withdraw and regroup!
We stand ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Under
It is
fire.
better to die for the Emperor than live for himself.
What would you do? We might fall back. My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die! Die!
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord, I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. What is your protocol?
I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets. I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long to turn this day. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken. I will purge the unclean.
Awaiting orders.
Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking!
At last, back to
I
war.
await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Command me. Take me
Yes,
into battle.
Lord. I exist to serve.
Command me.
This day shall be a glorious
It is
one.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
At your command.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. I will be there soon. Even in death I still serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Heretic. At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Command me. Command me.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I will purge the unclean. I am ready to serve. Again.
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking! Under fire! Fear denies faith.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
What
live
is
for
your
yourself.
will?
I shall end you.
Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve.
Here
Again.
to serve. Yes, Lord.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy
Yes,
fire!
Lord.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. Take me into
Area
battle.
secured.
I will be there soon. By his word. I will be there
My
soon.
powers are yours to command.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me. At last, back to war. By his word, I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. Command me.
The enemy is attacking!
I am the
Taking heavy
instrument of his
fire!
will.
Taking heavy fire!
I am ready to serve. Again.
first step on the road to disappointment.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will be here to serve.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
By his will, I shall end you.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Command me. Take me into battle.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again.
Taking haste.
I am ready to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Is eternal. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. I shall end you.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. I will purge the unclean. Faith is eternal. Identifying targets.
The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Die! 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 I am ready to serve. Again. I will purge the unclean. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Death from above.
I am ready to serve. Again.
The Emperor protects.
I stand ready.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. I shall
Taking heavy
obey.
fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Faith is eternal. I will
The
be
Emperor
there
has
soon.
abandoned us!
I will be there soon.
Under fire.
Come on, men! There's work to be done!
Never vigilant.
Run for your lives!
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Faith is our shield.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Engaging the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I shall end you. Even in death I still
He who
serve.
stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
At last, back to war.
Fall back and regroup. Death from above. On your order. Regrouping. The enemy is
am the instrument of his will. Die! Die! Die!
Beware the alien. The mutant.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers.
Fall back and regroup!
Take me into battle.
Squad broken! Taking damage!
I will crush those who stand before me.
Squad broken!
Take me into battle.
Regrouping!
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes,
I am ready to serve. Again.
Regrouping!
I shall end you.
Regroup!
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking hits! Awaiting orders. Squad morale restored. Fall back and regroup! Awaiting orders. Returning to battle.
It is better to die for the enemy than for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fall back and regroup!
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord.
Returning to battle. Squad broken! Squad deployed.
Protocol.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again. Burn, heretic.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. Our main
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking damage.
Burn, heretic.
Regroup!
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield.
Lehman Russ here.
Our main ult awaiting orders. Fall back and regroup! Squad morale restored. Ever vigilant. At your command, ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to serve.
Taking damage.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die! Die!
Taking damage. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Taking aim. For the Emperor!
Command me. Fate is eternal. Command me. I shall end you. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Regroup! Marine squad deployed.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. Burn, heretic. Command me. Command me. To me, my brothers.
Fall back and regroup!
Command me. I will purge the unclean.
The enemy is now restored.
I will be there soon. To me, my brothers.
We stand ready. Claiming to the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. Taking hits. We stand ready. Cleanse. Purge. Heresy grows from faith is our shield. Initiating attack protocol 23. Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist.
This day shall be a glorious one for Imperium.
As you wish.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Taking
Faith
damage.
is eternal. By his word.
Taking hits.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Apothecary ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary ready. Attack formation.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
I will crush those who stand before me. I have waited long for this day. I shall end it.
Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
We stand ready.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Walk softly.
I am the instrument of his will.
Praise the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve.
Yes, Lord.
Again.
Yes,
Taking
most
damage.
beneficent one.
Enemy is attacking.
I exist to serve. I shall obey.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve.
I await your
Even in
instructions.
death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day. Take me into battle.
Regrouping. Regroup.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. Take me into battle.
Squad morale
Here to
restored.
serve. I shall obey. As you wish.
I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before
Praise
me.
the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders. Regrouping.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking heavy fire. Taking heavy fire.
The immortal crown.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Moving out.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my brothers, take me into battle. I am ready to serve.
At your command.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mind over matter.
Follow me into battle.
Awoken.
At your command.
Follow me into battle.
The enemy is attacking! Defending objectives.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Taking damage.
Command me. I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day. Even in death I still serve.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Moving out. Activating jump pack. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Understood. Taking heavy fire.
Treacherous alien
Protocol
scum.
23.
They can hide their field bases in plain sight of our men.
But not from our eyes.
I
Brothers,
am ready to
to
serve.
locate hidden
Again.
units or bases, utilize a
I will
commander
be there
unit,
soon.
like myself
Marine
or the
squad
librarian.
deployed. Taking
Squads
heavy
equipped
fire.
with sergeants can also detect hidden enemies.
I am ready to serve.
Under fire.
Again.
My aim shall not falter.
The enemy is attacking.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent
Squad
one.
broken.
Initializing build protocol.
Faith is eternal. Die!
Regrouping.
At last, back to war.
Marine squad deployed. Squad morale restored.
At last, back to war. I will
Fall
be there
back
soon.
and regroup.
Burn, heretic. Even in death, I still serve.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Faith is eternal.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
I will crush those who stand before me.
I await your instructions. I
The
exist
enemy
to
is
serve.
attacking.
I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying targets.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
Returning to battle.
I will do as you ask.
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
Under fire.
I have waited long for this day.
Regroup. Marine squad deployed.
Take me into battle. I am the instrument of his will.
Deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal. None can stand before us.
Carry a big gun.
Land speeder here. His will be done. An easy objective.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder deployed. Speeder here.
Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here.
The Emperor protects.
follow me into battle.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Land speeder deployed.
Under fire.
Land speeder
I
deployed.
exist to serve. Here to serve.
Land speeder deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder ready for battle. Moving out. Land speeder deploys your command. His will be done. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle.
To me, my brothers. At
Land
last,
speeder
back to
deployed.
war.
Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared.
The enemy is attacking.
Land speeder here. Land speeder here. His will be done.
My powers are yours to command.
Taking heavy fire.
We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder deployed. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder
Marine squad
deployed.
deployed.
We bring his will. Moving out.
One broken.
Land speeder deployed. We bring his will.
Praise the
Taking
Emperor.
damage. Squad morale. Fall back and regroup.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed.
Our fate.
Here to serve.
Land speeder here. Land speeder
Squad
here.
morale restored. Taking heavy
Land
fire.
speeder deployed.
Fear not the Psyker.
Land speeder here. Land speeder here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Engaging thrusters.
The enemy is attacking.
Death has arrived. We bring his will. We bring his will. We will destroy the enemy deployed. We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters.
My faith is my shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Land speeder here.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Fear not the Psyker. Feel my wrath.
Taking heavy fire.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I speak his word.
Land speeder here.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects, yes. How can I serve?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Land speeder ready for battle. Death has arrived.
My powers are yours to command.
This day shall be a
I stand
glorious
ready.
one for the Imperium.
Land speeder here.
Under fire!
Land speeder here.
Taking damage.
Land speeder ready for battle. His will at your command. Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, I stand ready.
Approaching target.
Enemy is attacking.
We bring his will. Approaching target. As you command. We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. Predator deployed. Predator tank here. Death has arrived.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Predator at your command. We will destroy the
he
enemy.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
An open mind is like a fortress with gates unbarred.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Squad morale restored.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not fail.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor protect us. I serve mankind.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here. Death has arrived.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Moving out. What is your order? Onward to glory!
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I shall never tire.
Position secure. We stand ready.
What is your will?
Understood.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Under fire!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack
Yes, most
formation.
beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows
My
from
powers are
idleness.
yours to command.
I command in the name of the
first
Emperor.
step on the road to disappointment. I will destroy their minds.
The
and
Emperor
burn
protects.
their bodies.
Taking damage.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. For the glory of the
I
Imperium.
await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Knowledge is power.
My faith is my shield.
Fear not the Psycho.
At your command. Charge. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Yes,
Mission
Lord.
accomplished.
I shall obey. With all due haste.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Maintain attack formation.
Fear not the Psycho.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
At your command. Orders received. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
To me, my brothers! To me, my brothers!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. None shall stop us. Under fire!
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. An open mind is like a fortress with an gates unbarred.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it. But be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We stand ready. At your command.
My powers are yours to command.
Fear our wrath.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies,
at your command.
Our salvation.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Take it home.
He who stands with me shall see my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is
withdraw and regroup.
At your command. Charge. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. We'll crush the enemy with the Imperials. Taking this rival to glory. Fear our wrath.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly.
I stand ready. We must fall back.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the Avatar is retreating.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Mind over matter.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. I exist
this course
to
of action
serve.
is unwise.
I await your instructions.
What is your order? Initiating attack. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Mission
Building
awaiting orders.
Initiated.
There is no such thing as
attacking.
innocence. Only degrees of
We must
guilt.
withdraw!
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Initiating attack protocol
Hope is the first
23.
step on the road to disappointment.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Maintain attack
Fear not
formation.
the cycle. I shall never tire.
Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I will destroy their minds
What
and
would you
burn
have
their
to do?
bodies.
Taking damage.
An open mind is like a fortress
Fear
with its
denies
gates
faith.
unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power.
Marine Squadron stand ready. Onward to glory! Orders received.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory! Taking haste! Charge! Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
Charge! Direct us to the enemy. Under fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
There can be no peace.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Awaiting orders.
I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
None shall stop us.
My faith is my shield. By my command.
Yes,
Attack.
my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I have awoken.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic
Awaiting
points are
orders.
captured.
Attacking as ordered. Taking hits.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Attacking as ordered.
I am the instrument of his will.
Orders received, brother.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the honor of the chapter.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I await your instructions.
I have awoken.
I exist
On alert,
to serve.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At last, back to war.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
Mission accomplished. Attacking as ordered.
What would you...
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. I shall end you. I am the instrument of his will.
Attacking.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again, take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me.
I stand ready.
Understood. Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking.
Fate is eternal.
He who stands with me shall be
Fear
my
not,
brother.
Psyker.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Consolidating position on the objective.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
Fear not, Psyker.
The Emperor protects.
What is your order? Engaging the enemy. Ever vigilant.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Marine squad deployed.
He who stands with me shall be my
Venerate
brother.
the immortal Emperor.
Moving out. Orders received.
To reach the monument, we
Weapons
need to
at
find
ready.
a way
It
across
is
the
time.
river.
Under
The
fire.
Eldar have likely destroyed
Understood.
most of the bridges crossing the river. But they
Orders
would need
received.
to leave at least
I am
one
the
intact.
instrument of his
We
will.
must
The
find
Emperor's
that
chosen.
bridge.
I have awoken.
He who stands with me shall
Marine
be
squad
my brother.
deployed.
For the Emperor.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. Marine squad deployed.
Fear not, Psyker.
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing
I
build
am ready to
protocol.
serve. Again.
Marine
Moving out.
squad
What would
deployed.
you have me do? We shall know no fear. We shall know no fear.
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Direct us to the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Taking hits.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage.
Fear not, Psyche.
Faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith. Commencing attack. Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 20.
I cannot prevail.
Command me.
Orders received.
I have
My powers are yours.
Maintain attack formation.
Men! We must withdraw!
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers, I will be there soon. It is better to die for the Emperor than
I
live for
command in the
yourself.
name of the Emperor.
At last, back to war.
Weapons at ready.
The Emperor
An
protects.
open mind is like a fortress.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Maintain attack formation. Charge! Charge! Taking damage.
Faith is eternal.
Regrouping. Taking hits.
At last, back to war.
Charge! Fall back!
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
Fear our wrath. Charge!
I am the instrument of his
He
will.
who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command.
Command me.
We stand ready. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We'll crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Command me.
Space
At
Marines,
last, back
advance!
to war.
Regroup.
I am ready to serve.
What's your order? Squad morale restored.
At last, back to war.
Orders received.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Die! Die! Die!
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Faith is eternal.
Maintain attack formation.
Faith is eternal. Die!
Yes,
Die!
Lord.
Die!
Yes, Lord.
The enemy
As
is
you
attacking.
wish.
Command me.
Follow me into battle. The Eldar have fortified this bridge and
What's your
closed the
order?
gate.
Objective
In order to
acquired.
get through, we must
Yes,
capture
my
and
lord.
hold the strategic
your order?
point on the
I
bridge
have
for
a
2
order.
minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one?
At last, back to war.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's
We've
chosen.
captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Of his will, I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one? Build routine
What's your
Center
order?
1 initiated.
Commencing attack.
Yes, Lord?
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear our wrath.
Space Marines, advance!
The area
Assault
is secure.
Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail.
We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Taking heavy fire. Under fire.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
We will crush the enemy's Imperium.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Marine squad deployed. Commencing the enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness. Charge.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Heresy grows from idleness. Engaging the enemy.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
To the rally point! None shall stop us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy
No such thing as innocence.
I speak his word.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Fall back!
Even in death I still serve.
Space Marines, advance!
Here to serve.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
To the
Even
rally
in
point!
death I still serve.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Fall back! Squad broken!
We must pull back. The Emperor protects.
At last, back to war.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Apothecary ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Apothecary ready.
To serve. Again. Faith is eternal.
Apothecary ready. Engaging the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Ready. Ever vigilant. What is your order?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Terminators ready. Deep striking. Fate is eternal. I am ready to serve. Yes, again. Squad morale restored. A moment of laxity spawns. I am ready to serve. Heresy flows behind us. Our main hold. We stand ready. Yes. Yes. Taking haste. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The Emperor's finest. Reporting. Faith is eternal.
My faith is my shield.
Maintain
Walk
attack
softly
formation.
and carry a big gun.
Faith is eternal.
Fear not the Psyker.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. I will be there soon.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey.
For the Emperor! I am the instrument of his will. None shall stand in our path. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage. Correct us. I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal. Into the maelstrom of battle!
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? Apothecary here. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. Death or healing. I care not which. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The enemies of the Emperor shall be
Here to
destroyed.
serve. Here to serve. I exist
Taking
to
heavy
serve.
fallen shall be forever remembered
Here
as
to
the
serve.
Emperor's
I have
finest.
awoken. Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the instrument of his will. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? At last, back to war. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. Attack! Fear denies faith. I have the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Death or healing achieved. I care not what are your needs. Taking hits! Who requires my aid? Faith is eternal. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? Command me. Take and hold. The battlefield awaits.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Understood. Commencing attack. Command me.
Even in death, I still serve. Faith is eternal.
None can stand before us.
Even in death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
No such thing as innocence.
What's your order? Take and hold. Heresy grows from idleness. We'll crush the enemies of the
Even in
Imperium.
death, I still serve.
I follow your commands.
Here to serve.
Under fire!
With all due haste.
Even in death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Direct us to the enemy.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back to war.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
My homage is yours.
I speak his word. Beware the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty. We are united in his service.
With courage and honor, I will destroy
While the
their
enemies of the
minds
Emperor
and
still
burn
draw
their
blood,
bodies.
there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Faith is eternal.
We must fall back. My powers are yours to command.
We seek the enemy.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be
This
destroyed.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Faith and duty.
Taking damage.
Make way, rally point! Once more, we go to battle. We await your command. Faith is eternal. Our faith holds.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Confirmed.
To the rally point!
For the glory of the Emperor.
Squad morale restored.
I serve mankind.
I
serve mankind.
Moving out.
At last, back to war.
Squad morale restored.
Not just standing. Command me. We seek the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
Knowledge is power. I
am the instrument of his will.
We must withdraw! What's your order? Orders received. Commencing attack. Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Rally squad!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
How could I serve? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Predator attack here. Death has arrived.
I await your instructions.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
With all due haste.
venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and
The
carry a big
battlefield
gun.
awaits.
Make way!
The battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command.
Charge!
Predator tank here.
I follow the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command. Moving out.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire!
A moment of laxity spawns
We
a
stand
lifetime.
ready. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Apothecary
I
ready.
exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Apothecary ready. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command.
Where do you need us most?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator at your command.
How can I serve?
Terminate those
Direct me to the injured. All back!
Predator tank here.
Heresy grows. For the Emperor!
Yes,
Taking
most
damage.
beneficent one. As you wish. I will
Ever
do as you
vigilant.
ask.
Attacking as ordered. Apothecary here. How can I serve you? Who requires my aid? What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
Where do you need us most? A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime.
For the glory of the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
Once more, we go to battle.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
I stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close?
My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses while we complete the ceremony.
Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri.
Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger.
Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism?
We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens.
Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale. And we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I stand ready.
The battlefield awaits.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
Objective achieved.
With all due haste.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Strategic point identified. Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers.
My knowledge is at your
What's your
disposal.
order? Moving out. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord.
Taking damage grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Consolidating position reaching the objective.
Protocol.
Just direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
Thank you, Dash.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Here to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemy is attacking! We stand ready. Onward to glory! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's chosen. Who requires my aid?
I stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions. Initializing guard protocol. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Here to serve.
Taking damage. Apothecary here.
I stand ready. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. At your command.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Fear not.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Area secure.
Today, the enemy shall move here.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
At your command. Under fire.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, most beneficent one? I await your instructions. With all due haste. Yes, Lord? With all due haste. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Orders received. Orders received, brother.
Fear not the Psycho.
The battlefield awaits. I follow
While
your
the enemies of
commands.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Objective achieved.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking damage.
I stand ready.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in idleness. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I have awoken.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can
My
help
knowledge is at your disposal.
it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I have awoken.
The enemy is attacking!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
The Emperor
for yourself.
protects.
Yes, Lord?
I have awoken.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Mission
Walk softly
accomplished.
and carry a big gun. By my command, attack!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Command me.
They are finished.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
I have awoken.
With all due haste.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
How can I serve?
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
I have awoken.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Direct me to objective achieved. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I have awoken.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's
Fate
chosen.
is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor
The
than
fallen
live
shall
for
be
yourself.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
Fear not the Psyker. At your command.
Land speeder deployed.
Terminators ready.
Land speeder deployed.
Into the maelstrom of battle! Yes.
The Emperor protects.
Direct me to the injured. Under fire!
Stand ready.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve.
I stand ready.
Enemy is attacking!
The area is secure.
The outpost is secure, Captain. The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of Hellfires and Predators.
Land speeder deployed.
We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
I stand ready. Mind over matter.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Your will? We seek the enemy. We await your command. At last, back to war.
What are your needs? Under fire!
At last, back to war. Your will? The Emperor's finest, reporting. Terminators ready.
Land speeder here. As you
At last, I have awoken. Defending objectives.
Direct us to the enemy. To the skies! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Land speeder here. Engaging cluster.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Here to serve.
We await your command. Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Deep striking. Deep striking.
Land speeder here.
Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest, reporting. Terminators ready. Once more, we go to battle.
Land speeder ready for
I have awoken. Your will? Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
We bring his will.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Faith is eternal. I shall end you.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent
I
one.
have awoken.
I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Area secured. Even in death, I still serve. Moving out. I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets. I am the instrument of his will. Your will? None shall stand in our
Land
path.
speeder here.
Where do you need us most?
Under fire.
Cease and repent. I have awaited your command.
Land speeder ready for battle. His will be done.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Land Raider armored transport here. As you
I
command.
have awoken.
Moving out. Land Raider at your disposal.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Land speeder ready for battle.
We seek the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, we seek the enemy. Command me. Moving out, by his word.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
The enemy is attacking.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve. With all due haste. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
The
Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Where do you need us most? I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again. I shall end you. Yes. Make way! Objective
Today
acquired.
the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire! Area secured. We await your command. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. The enemy is attacking! We seek the enemy. Your will. I have awoken. Command me.
My aim shall not falter.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Once more, we go to battle. Once more, we go to battle. We seek the enemy. The Emperor's finest reporting. Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most? None shall survive. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land speeder ready for battle.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land speeder here.
Consolidating position on the objective. Apothecary ready. At last, back to war. Apothecary ready. The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes. Apothecary ready. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. By his scorn. Apothecary ready.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Even in death, I still serve.
By my command,
Faith
attack!
is eternal. We await your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Taking hits! Faith is eternal.
By my command, attack!
Land Raider at your disposal. We will destroy the enemy.
My will is undone!
Land Raider armored transport here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Back and regroup! Position secure. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fate is eternal. Yes.
No such thing as Emperor protects.
We will destroy the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Protocol.
Fall back! Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fate is eternal. Precision secure.
Through discipline, we prevail. Through discipline, we prevail. At once.
Land speeder here. Land Raider at your disposal. As you command.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Terminators ready.
As you wish.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
The battlefield awaits. Taking heavy fire. I care not which you seek.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. None can stand before us.
Fate is eternal. Fate is eternal.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Mission accomplished. The Emperor's finest reporting. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of
I
heresy.
await your instructions.
Even in death, I still serve.
Land Raider at your disposal. We bring his will.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider armored
I
transport
command
here.
in the name of the Emperor.
There is no such thing as
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Fate is eternal. Your will, none shall stand in our path. The Emperor's finest reporting. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal. Approaching target. And east objective.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Where do you need us captured?
Praise the Emperor.
By his glorious name.
Here to serve.
Securing objective.
With all due haste.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Fate is eternal. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours.
Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this?
Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Where do you need us most?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of
Walk
heresy.
softly.
Carry
a big gun.
Land Raiders at your disposal. We will destroy the enemy.
At your command.
What are your needs?
None shall survive.
The battlefield awaits.
Boarding transport.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places. never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the Warp Storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The Maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
Sindri!
What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Ready to serve.
Yes, Lord?
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank, and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor!
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Here to serve.
Ready to
The
serve.
relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Reporting, sir.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Initializing guard protocol.
I am ready to pass judgment. They will burn.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. For the Emperor!
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. I will
We
do
stand
as
ready.
you ask.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Position
Routine
secure. Stand
7-1
ready.
initiated.
The Emperor protects.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord?
We stand ready. What is your order? Position secure.
I await your instructions.
I am ready to
Taking
pass
damage.
judgment. Death to the heretics.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
The area is secure. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
They
What's your order?
destroy
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Yes, my lord. I am prepared.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, I shall.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to pass judgment. For the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Reporting, sir. At your command.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Regroup! Cleanse, purge, kill!
I await your instructions.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Into serve. Yes, Lord?
I am ready to pass judgment. The Inquisition has arrived.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Reporting, sir.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
I await your
The Emperor
instructions.
protects. Let them have it!
Under fire!
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop us. We think alike. Agreed.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. Following orders.
I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am prepared. We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders.
Under fire!
We'll get through this, I know it.
Charge! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Heavy support available. You've got it!
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
I await your instructions. As you wish. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this,
Yes,
I know
my
it.
lord.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Yes, my lord. Following orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire!
I am ready to pass judgment. We're here! We'll show these filthy aliens what the hero God are made of.
Beneficent one.
I am prepared.
The area is secure. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Empire.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready
to pass judgment. At your command. At your command. We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes. Yes. Death to the heretics. I shall crush you with my inquisitorial foot.
The enemy is attacking!
Reporting, sir. Following orders.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What's your order?
Ready to serve.
Here are
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
I am ready to pass judgment. Yes? Yes?
none shall stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to pass judgment. We'll get through this, I know it. I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment. Following orders. At your command. None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing
Reporting,
protocol.
sir. Yes, sir. At your command. Following orders. Following orders.
I have awoken.
Area secured.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Yes?
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Orders received, brother. Fear
I
our
am
wrath.
ready to pass judgment.
Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking! Weapons at ready. It is time.
At last, back to war.
Taking damage.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
You've got it!
We stand ready.
At your command.
following orders.
Heresy grows from idleness. None shall stop us.
I am ready to pass judgment. They will burn.
I am ready to serve.
Again. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared.
Under fire!
I am prepared. Charge! Run for your lives! None can stand before the Inquisition.
Guardsmen reporting.
Faith is our shield.
None can stand
Ever
before the
vigilant.
Inquisition. Yes?
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. Charge!
I await your instructions.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Under fire!
I am prepared.
Fear denies faith, taking any fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Run for your lives!
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Enemy is attacking!
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Positions
Rally squad!
None can stand.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor's finest
At your command.
We can't
Scouts
hold!
here.
I await your instructions.
We await your command.
To the
Scouts
rally
in
point!
position.
The Emperor protects.
Squad broken!
Ready to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
To the rally point!
Yes?
I am ready to serve. Again.
Ready to serve.
Take me to battle. I have awoken.
Ready to serve.
Defending objective.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Here to serve.
Scouts
Initializing
in
build
position.
protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today, the enemy shall
The
know
Emperor's
fear.
finest reporting. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Here to serve.
I have awoken. Taking damage.
Children need 7 to 1 initiated.
Command me. Fate is eternal. By his word. Take me into battle.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The Emperor's finest. Report.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
Reporting, sir.
I have awoken. Taking hits.
Let them have it!
I am ready to serve. Again. I shall end them.
Enemy support available.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. What is your will? What is your will?
Consolidating
Yes,
position
most
on the
beneficent
objective.
one, as you wish.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is your will?
Take me into battle.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Taking damage.
Yes, my lord. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Agreed. I shall not fail.
The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Space Marines, today
advance.
the enemy shall know fear. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking damage. Your will. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have waited long for this day.
Lehman Russ here. On our way.
Here to serve.
I have a
Reporting for
exist
duty,
to
sir.
serve. I exist here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Even in death, I still serve. Yes. Cease and repent.
Praise the Emperor.
Guardsman reporting.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Under fire. By his glory displays. It is better to die for
Ready
the
to serve.
Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. The enemy is attacking! Taking hits! Into the maelstrom!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fate is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. Objective achieved.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
Taking damage.
Faith is eternal. I
Taking
have
damage.
waited long for this day. The Emperor's finest reporting. We shall cleanse.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Land speeder
I
deployed.
exist to serve.
Where you need us most. We seek the enemy. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects.
Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Taking damage.
Yes. Yes. None
On
shall
alert,
stand
brothers.
in our path.
The enemy must be nearby.
Taking heavy fire.
Praise the
fire.
Emperor.
Heavy support available.
Taking
Prepare the
heavy
battle
fire.
cannon. Heavy support available. Fire!
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers, life is work. At last, back to war. Burn, heretic. Yes, we await your command. None shall stand in our path.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects. Let them have it! We'll get through this, I know it.
Lehman Russ here. Bringing guns to bear. Speeder deployed. Lehman Russ here. Prepare the battle cannon. Land speeder here. Step to the right.
Your will, we shall cleanse. I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking.
Position secure.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers.
Taking heavy fire.
Moving out. Where you need us most. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
Armor reporting.
We'll get through this, I know it. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Where you need us most. Objective acquired.
Taking damage.
Land speeder deployed. Armor reporting. You've got it.
What is your will?
Even in death, I still serve.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
What is your will?
Taking damage.
Your will. Consolidating position on the objective.
Beware the alien.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here. We bring his will.
Where decision secure. Cease and repent. We await your command. We shall cleanse.
Taking hits.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Land speeder here.
I have waited long for this day.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here.
Taking heavy fire.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Prepare the battle cannon. You've got it. Lehman Russ here. Fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking hits.
Land battle.
Your will? Objective log, yes. We shall prevail.
Taking hits.
Freeman Russ here. Prepare the battle cannon. Land speeder here.
I have waited long for this day. Where do you need us most?
Land speeder here. Approaching target.
Taking damage.
Freeman Russ here.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We await your command. They do not have a prayer.
Land speeder here. His will be done. Land speeder here. Land speeder deployed. We will destroy the enemy.
I am ready to serve again.
Under fire.
Armor reporting.
We're here.
Freeman Russ here. Land speeder deployed.
Reporting, sir.
Land speeder deployed.
We're here.
Heavy support available. Prepare the battle cannon. Land speeder deployed.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking hits.
Freeman Russ here. Land speeder deployed.
Charge!
I am the instrument of his will.
Land speeder deployed.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Land speeder deployed. Heavy support available. Land speeder here. We bring his will. Freeman Russ here. On our way. Land speeder deployed.
Under fire.
Heavy support available.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
We await your command. Defending of Jahid's glorious name.
Guardsman reporting.
Land speeder here.
By his glorious name.
Under
By
fire.
his glorious name. Once more, we built back.
Ready to serve.
Taking damage.
They do not have a prayer.
Armor reporting.
Let them have it!
Freeman Russ here. Moving out. Prepare the battle cannon. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed.
Where do you need us most? Regroup.
Land speeder here. We bring his will. Land speeder here. Land speeder deployed.
Fall back!
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder
Taking
deployed.
damage.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Guardsman reporting.
Armor reporting.
Let them have it!
Armor reporting.
Ready to serve.
Armor reporting. Land speeder deployed. Heavy support available. deployed.
With all due haste. Yes,
Land
Lord.
speeder deployed.
Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder ready for battle. His will be done. We bring his will.
Terminators ready.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. We will destroy the enemy.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Damage.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Taking
Land
hits.
speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
We await your command. Your will.
Lyman Russ here.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Land speeder here. Land speeder deployed.
Under fire.
Land speeder deployed.
Terminators ready. Where you need us most.
Land speeder deployed. Heavy support available.
Your will. The Emperor's finest report.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Under fire.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
The Emperor protects.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Terminators ready.
Taking damage. Under fire.
Deploy behind enemy lines. We await your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Armor reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heavy support available.
Reporting, sir. Let them have it!
Armor reporting.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes, Lord.
Consolidated position of the objective where you need us most.
Heavy support available.
Once more, we go to battle.
Armor reporting. Land speeder ready for battle.
Terminators ready.
We
Guardsman
will destroy
reporting.
the enemy. We bring his will.
Deep striking.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Under fire.
Mission accomplished. Yes.
Lyman Russ here. You've got it.
Where you need us most.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The enemy is attacking.
Terminators ready.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Where you need us most.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes.
Yes. Where do you need us most? Area secured. None shall stand in our
I
path.
await your instructions. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heavy support available.
The Emperor protects.
I am prepared.
The enemy is attacking.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Lehman Russ, land speeder deployed. You've got it. Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle.
We seek the enemy. Yes. We await your command. None shall stand in our path. Pray to the name of the Emperor.
Heavy support
The
available.
Inquisition has
By my command. Attack!
Land speeder ready for battle. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
Death to the right. Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
Position secure. Taking heavy fire. The enemy is attacking.
Follow me into battle. Space Marines,
Taking heavy
advance!
fire.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Fall back and regroup. Where do you need us most? By his glorious name. Generators ready, will. None shall survive.
Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed.
The Emperor's finest reporting. By his glorious name. Yes.
Land speeder
Once
deployed.
more, where do you need us most? Taking heavy fire. By his glorious name. Your will. By his glorious name. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord?
Yes.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Area is secure. Taking heavy fire.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Armor reporting.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Cease and repent.
Land speeder here.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Reporting. Taking damage. Cease and area secured.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most? Where do you need
Land
us
speeder
most?
deployed.
None shall survive.
Heavy support available.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Under fire.
With all due haste.
Your will. None shall stand in our
Land
path.
speeder deployed. Lehman Russ here.
Where do you need us most?
Lehman Russ here.
Emperor protects.
Into the maelstrom of battle!
Lehman Russ here. On our way. You've got it!
We await your command.
Lehman Russ here.
Yes, Lord?
Taking
yes,
damage.
Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here.
We shall fail.
Land speeder here. Land
Your
speeder
enemy is
deployed.
attacking! Where do you need us most?
Land speeder ready for threat. Armor reporting. Prepare the battle cannon.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We're here. Yes, sir. Following orders.
Walk softly and
We
carry
await
a
your
big
command.
gun.
We shall play. Where do you need us most? Your will?
Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Your will? Objective acquired. Yes. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Land speeder here. Engaging thrusters. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder here. Approaching target.
We're here.
For the Emperor! Your will?
Reporting, sir.
For the Emperor!
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Yes? No one will stop us.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Land speeder here. As you command. Land speeder ready for battle. The machine spirit is prepared.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What is your will?
I am prepared.
In his name.
On the run, brother.
Inquisition.
The enemy must be nearby.
What is your will? Here to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Here to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey. As you wish.
I am ready to pass judgment. We think alike.
Sindri! Sindri!
Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it, my boy. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
How dare you, sorcerer!
My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. As I promised, yours for the taking.
Old friend? I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control. Make it stop! The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone. Please! You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Take and hold.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. With all due haste, I will do as you ask.
We are the Emperor's chosen
Today,
sworn
the enemy
deployed.
shall
I
fear.
am ready to pass judgment.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, we think alike. I am prepared.
Position secure. We stand ready. Orders
What
received.
is your will? I await your
Defending
instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What is your order? Understood.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions.
Mission
Yes, Lord.
accomplished.
As you wish. Initializing
I
build
am ready to
protocol.
pass judgment.
Space Marines,
I
advance!
await your instructions. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Here to serve.
Taking hit.
I
This area
shall
is
obey.
secure.
I shall obey. Yes, Lord. With all
Yes,
due
my
haste.
lord. Onward to glory!
Destroy you. I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking hit.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Yes, my
obey.
lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I shall obey. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
I am prepared.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to pass judgment.
We are the
Here
Emperor's
to
chosen.
serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish.
The enemy
I
is
exist
attacking.
to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
What's your order? Strategic point identified. Taking damage. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What is your will? Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
What would you have me do? None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking damage. Fear denies
I
faith.
await your
What's your order?
instructions.
We are the Emperor's
Here to
chosen.
serve. Yes, Lord.
Objective achieved.
I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Understood. Stay vigilant, ever vigilant.
Inquisition will destroy you. Inquisition.
We stand ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Yes?
We stand ready. Taking damage.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my judgment.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor. For Terra.
Fear denies faith. Orders received. Objective logged. Awaiting orders. Understood. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Agreed.
The enemy is attacking!
None can stand before the Inquisition.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
The area is secure.
peace. For the Emperor. By my command, attack!
I await your instructions. As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
At your command. Claim it in the name of the
I
Emperor deployed.
await your instructions. Build routine Sector 1 initiated.
Ever vigilant. Understood. Fear our wrath. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions.
I am prepared. No
Marine
one
squad
will
deployed.
stop us. We think alike.
Ever vigilant. Orders received. Position secure. Awaiting orders. Objective logged. Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. At your command. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
Initializing build protocol.
Fear denies faith.
I am
Mission
prepared.
accomplished.
No one will stop us.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
By the Emperor, what foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers, let us send this spawn back where it belongs. Beware the alien. The mutant.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Consolidating position of the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brother.
Faith is eternal.
Walk softly.
I am
Position
ready to
secure.
pass judgment.
Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Men! We must withdraw!
I await your instructions. As you wish.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Die!
Direct us to the enemy.
I am today the enemy shall know fear.
Fate is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Moving out. I have awoken.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
Taking hits.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve. As you
Awaiting
wish.
orders. Taking heavy fire of the Imperium. Planishing
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
I am prepared. I will crush the enemy
Ever
with my
vigilant.
boot.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits.
I exist to serve.
I am prepared.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking hits.
I will purge the unclean.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Command me.
Follow me into battle.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. Attacking as ordered.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Even in
Inquisition
death I
has
still
arrived.
Under
serve.
fire. Yes, my lord. Objective achieved.
I am the instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall
Here to
stop us.
serve.
What is your order?
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes? Death to the heretics.
Taking hits.
Fate is eternal.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor! Awaiting orders.
What is
Cleanse,
your will?
Purge, kill! Awaiting orders. Commencing attack.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
We stand ready. Orders received. Heavy fire.
I have awoken. Fate is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve. Again.
My aim shall not falter.
What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire is our shield. Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield.
I have awoken.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from height. Securing objective. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Even in
obey.
death I still
I
serve.
await
The Inquisition
your
has
instructions. I shall obey.
We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most
Taking damage.
beneficent one. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Even in death I still serve.
Under fire.
Command me.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. Orders
Command
received.
me. I shall end you.
Here to serve.
Our faith holds us.
Initializing build protocol.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of
Under
his
fire.
will. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me to serve. Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I have
await
a
your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Commencing attack. Position secure. We will
Even
crush
in
the
death I
enemies of the
still
Imperium.
serve. Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Ever
721
vigilant. Fire.
initiated.
It is better
Securing
to die
objective.
for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am to praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking
Here
heavy
to
fire.
serve. Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Faith is eternal.
The enemy is attacking.
Here to serve. I shall obey, as you wish. I exist to serve.
At last, back to war.
I await your
Defending
instructions.
objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Enemy is
build protocol.
attacking. We stand ready.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand
I
before me.
await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire. Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Even in death I still serve.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking hits.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself, by his word. At last, back to war. I have awoken.
I am ready to
Position
pass
secured.
judgment.
By my command, attack!
It is better to die for the Emperor
Ever
than live for
vigilant.
yourself.
Moving out. Maintain attack
At
formation.
last, back to war.
Objective
Even
achieved.
in death I still serve. Fate is eternal. Die! 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 I am the instrument of his will.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command, charge!
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge,
I await
kill!
your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hits!
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Under fire! Awaiting orders. The enemy is attacking! Faith is our shield. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I am the instrument of
Today
his will.
the enemy shall know fear.
None can stand before the
Command.
Inquisition.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. Take me into
The
battle.
enemy is attacking!
I await your instructions.
Squad broken!
Here to serve. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking! Maintain attack formation. Securing objective.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Awaiting
build
orders.
protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will purge the unclean. Command me. To me, my brothers.
The enemy is attacking!
My faith is my shield.
Inquisition has arrived.
Javelin ready. Javelin
By my
ready.
command, attack!
Faith is eternal. I have waited long for this day. I have awoken.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Here to serve.
Taking
As
damage.
you wish.
Area secured. Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy. Moving out. Fear our wrath.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
I am prepared.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking damage.
Into the maelstrom of battle!
Taking
Into the
damage.
maelstrom of battle! Even in death I still serve.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Even in death I still serve. Your will? Yes. We await your command. Where do you need us most? Command me. By his word.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to serve again.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. Defending objectives.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Securing objective.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Mission accomplished. I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Where do you need us most? Make way! We seek the enemy. We await your command. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. Yes.
Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will. Your will? Once more, we go to battle. None shall stand in our path. We await your command.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory!
We await your command. Where do you need us most?
I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
Fear denies faith.
At last, back to war. Command me.
The enemy is
To me,
attacking.
my brothers.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I will crush those who stand before me. Your will? We await your command. Make way!
Here to serve. I await your instructions. As you wish. Initializing
Position
build
secure.
protocol.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Taking
I
heavy fire.
exist to serve. Build routine
Mission
7 to 1
accomplished. Emperor's
initiated.
finest reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Your will? They do not. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord?
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
I am ready to serve again. Yes. Make way!
The enemy is
We
attacking.
seek the enemy.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor's finest reporting. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I will be there soon. Moving out.
At your command, for the glory of the
Here to
Imperium.
serve. I exist to serve.
Even in death, I still serve. The Emperor's finest, reporting. The Emperor's finest.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Under fire! Yes, my lord. Commencing attack.
I am the instrument of his will. I will cry.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now, not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released a demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, The demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost. A moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking hits!
The Emperor protects.
The
Maledictum grants the Demon Prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Your hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking hits!
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Our faith holds us. Securing objective. Awaiting orders. Understood. Orders received.
I am the instrument
The Emperor protects. I serve mankind.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes?
Area secure.
Praise the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Faith is eternal.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
Walk softly.
None can stand.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing
Awaiting orders.
protocol.
I am the instrument of his will.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Engaging the enemy. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath. We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Pilgrimage Sector 1 initiated.
Fate is our shield. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
I am prepared.
Moving out.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Orders received, brother.
The Emperor protects.
Prevent us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Yes,
must
my
be
lord.
nearby.
Orders received, brother.
Command me.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Understood. Initiating attack protocol
Walk
23.
softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not the enemy shall no fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Space Marines, advance!
We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I shall obey. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I have awoken.
Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Charge. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory.
I shall end you.
Awaiting orders. Attack! Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I await your instructions.
I will purge the I have awoken.
Fear denies faith. Area secure at Vault 23.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Defending, taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I have awoken.
Taking heavy fire. The Inquisition will destroy you.
My faith is my shield.
I am the instrument of his will.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
I have awoken.
Yes.
Take and hold.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. Moving out.
I am prepared.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory!
What would you have me do?
I have
Never be taking heavy fire. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Fear our wrath.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stand ready. We stand ready. What's your order? Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. We direct us to the enemy.
Yes.
Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemy from the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Moving out. Understood. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother.
Yes. Agreed. Death
The
to the
enemy is
heretics.
attacking.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
Direct us to the enemy. Area secure. What's your order? None shall stop us. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Onward to glory. Weapons at ready. It is time.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Follow me into battle.
Even in death, I still serve. I will be there soon.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. As you wish.
The enemy is
Building
attacking!
7 to 1 initiated.
At last, back to war.
Moving out. Taking hits! We are the Emperor's
Even
chosen.
in death, I still serve.
Under fire! Taking damage.
I have a
Ever vigilant.
I shall obey. As you wish.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time. For the glory of taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will.
Onward to glory!
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. I will be there soon. Even in death, I
Taking
still
damage.
serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Position secure. At your command. Fear denies faith.
I have
Faith is our shield.
Yes,
Taking
Lord.
heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing
It
Ghost
is better to
protocol.
die for the
Taking
Emperor
heavy
than
fire.
live for yourself. I will purge the unclean.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance!
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking damage. Taking hits. At your command.
Even in death, I still serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not
Awaiting
fail.
orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
What is your order? Order the enemy is attacking.
Yes?
Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve.
To me then, brothers!
Even in death, I still serve. To me, my brothers.
Taking damage. Beware.
The heretic.
Command me. By his word. Take me
For
into
the
battle.
Emperor.
Die! Die!
Yes,
die.
my lord. Taking hits. Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Taking
Yes,
heavy
Lord.
fire.
Building T-721 initiated.
Tremendous. Onward to glory. Fear our lives.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Want something? Carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy. Under weapons at ready. Understood. Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve.
The Inquisition
again.
has arrived.
By his word,
I command in the name of the Emperor.
command me. I will be there soon.
Under fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. By his word, command me.
Taking
He
damage.
who stands with me shall feel
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Objective acquired. Take and hold.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Moving out. Fear our wrath. Attacking as for taking damage. Maintain attack formation.
Come to me.
What's your order? Orders received, brother. Orders received. Taking aim. Charge. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. Taking hits.
To me, my
At your
brother!
command. Heresy grows from idleness.
The forces are mine.
Yes, my lord.
Want something? I command in the name of the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Deploy behind enemy lines.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Squad brother!
Creature! It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Regrouping. Taking damage.
The
Building
Inquisition has arrived.
T-721 initiated.
Terminator's ready.
Death.
I am ready to serve. Again.
At your command.
We await your
Consolidating
command.
position on the objective.
I have awoken.
Fall back and recruit! Mission accomplished.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Returning to battle. We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
My
for
faith
yourself.
is my shield. I am...
We await your command. We seek the enemy. Take and hold.
What is your order? Orders received. Commencing attack. The enemy is attacking.
Terminators ready.
What is your will? Here to serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
This day shall be a glorious one. I am here.
Their judgment is at hand.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Come to me.
As you wish. As you wish. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. I shall obey. I exist to serve. As you wish. I will do as you
I am
ask.
the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
Ever vigilant.
Your
Taking
will.
hits.
None shall stand in our path.
On the left, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack!
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
I command in the name of the
Emperor's
Emperor.
finest reporting. We seek the enemy. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Yes, none shall survive. I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying target.
Beware.
Command.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
I have
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey, with all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire. For the glory of the Imperium. Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill. The enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall be fear. His position has run.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for the
Come to me.
Faith is eternal. Take me to battle. The Emperor's finest.
On the left, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack!
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Initiated.
Objective achieved. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
He who stands with me shall be. None can stand.
We await your command.
Under fire.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime. Yes, where you need us most. Even in death, I still serve. To me, my brothers. Moving out.
I am ready to pass.
Where you need us most.
Come to me and...
The force triumphs are mine to command.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Where you need us most, fall back! We await your command to swap around these doors.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain.
Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
Are you not? You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Khorne. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free. And know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.